Pass to Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Halliburton. Now, Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
They get it back. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Garland. Off target from outside. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Now he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Indiana.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pass to Nesmith. Good on the triple. Nesmith has got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Garland. Down low. Here's Mobley. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Pass to Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Halliburton with it. Back to Nesmith. Siakam outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Back to Garland. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Strus. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
To the wing on the left. Outside for Halliburton. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Pass to Mathurin. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton outside. Lets it go with a three. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin thanks Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Toppin. Mathurin with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Stolen by Allen. Here's Hunter. Ball's knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And one thing about Hunter, he never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Pass to Toppin. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's Allen. Toppin covering. Allen's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And a wide-open look for Mathurin. And he misses his first shot of the game. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see you. That's how you finish a drive.
Halliburton outside. Count that one. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Assisted.
12 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Siakam. Clock at 6. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He's got 8.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
It's Strus on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Now the Pacers moving it up. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Round of applause.
59 seconds left to play here in the half.
Number 45.
There's Garland. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Nathan Emhard. Siakam looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls. Nembhard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Garland. Mitchell outside. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pass to Turner. Poke loose. Back to Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
To the inside. And Turner throws it down.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Back to Strus. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 12. Driving to the basket.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He is going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner. And the Pacers with possession here. Siakam inside the three-point line. Hunter with some nice defense. Now Mitchell. He's got 14. Here's Allen. In the corner, it's Hunter. Pass to Allen. A second chance effort. A shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Halliburton. The layup off target. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Hunter. Now, here's Mitchell. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. I see the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's sent back by Turner. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Pacers leading by 13. Indiana again turning it over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Pass to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. The rebound by Turner. And it's the Pacers' ball. And here is Siakam. Out to Turner. We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Siakam. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Strus with it, picked up by Turner. Hunter up top. Hunter on the wing. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. And here's Strus for 3. Cans it from downtown. Strus has got 6.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Mathurin. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Mathurin's got his first basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Halliburton uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's 12 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Pass to Hunter. Inside to the paint. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul. Substitution for your Pacers.
26 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Now, here's Hunter. Here's Mitchell. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
For 3, Siakam. Good on the 3-point shot. 11 points in the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana out in front, up
36.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jarace Walker.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Pass to Mobley. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Halliburton with it. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Cavaliers substitution. Number 2.
On defense, the Cavaliers trailing by 13. And a wide open look for Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Hunter, the 3, sinks the three-pointer. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. The game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And Cleveland making a change here. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Everybody bring down. Next.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Kicks it out to Allen. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And he drives in.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has zero issues taking the bomb.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Here's Garland, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Over in the corner, Mathurin gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pacers lead by 15.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And Mitchell gets it to go. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Garland. The kick out to Mobley. Offline with his three. Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton for three. Mobley with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He hangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
No good at the stripe this time. Second miss is also. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Halliburton. Over Mitchell. Halliburton, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
That free throw, no good. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Tyrese Halliburton.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Right side, Garland. Back to Hunter. And it's sent back by Turner. And they're able to recover. A drive by Garland. And the lead is down inside single digits. And it's 8 points for Darius Garland.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Cleveland moving it around to the middle. It's stolen.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pacers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
6 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 30 points. Inside. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off McConnell.
Cavaliers ball. Checking in for the Pacers, number 3, Thomas Bryant.
Puts up a deep three. No good there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win in one.
I'm doing shit they said that I couldn't. I wanna go on a vacation, I book it. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah, these be focused on them, but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Poppin' my got designer to fit on. Hating on me and can't get on. I can't hop in the truck less than 10 on. And the color in the truck not a rental. I be praying to God and I believe in Jesus, but you never catch me on spirit. Don't compare me to that's not on my level. You know that them ain't near it. I'm a rodeo, I'm spending a lot. How you hating? You still on the clock. I don't go back and forth, you get blocked. We just managed.
Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And the Pacers start out with the ball. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, here's what the Celtics head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Tatum on the take. Pass to Holiday. Tatum with it. Back to Holiday. 5 to shoot. And here's Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. And again, Boston with the triple.
What composure from Tatum. As the clock runs down, he stays calm and seeks out a shot.
Now here's Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And it's going to be a 24-second by... violation. They turn it over. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's the Celtics ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Driving inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
On the wing, Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker. Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the bucket by the Celtics.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The three, Porzingis. The rebound by Turner. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. There's Nesmith with the three. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Horford. Turner covers. It's Brown on the wing. No points yet.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Porzingis. Siakam, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And here they come. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the shot's good.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Horford with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Aaron Nesmith picks one up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Bradley. Back to Siakam. On the wing, Nembhard. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 10. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And Brown with the stuff.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime." I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life.
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And it's a Celtics ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Here's Bradley.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Outside Nesmith. Back to McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Horford pulls it in. Celtics lead by 14. And here's Holiday. He's guarded by Nembhard. Tatum from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Nesmith with it. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nesmith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Cornet. The kick out to White. From deep. The three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And here's McConnell. And he drives in. Bradley. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
They get the rebound. Goes back up. Out to Craig. Takes the 3. Bradley grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Nesmith. There's the block. And they recover it. Here's Siakam. Back to McConnell. Clock at 6. Pass to Nembhard. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. And he lays it up and in. Nembhard's got his first points in this one. Here's Hauser. Back to Pritchard. White on the wing. Outside Craig. On target from range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Nesmith. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bradley misses in close. Outside White. Here he goes. Oh, a rip!
It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop it, pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. I got partners coming home from rocking 20 in the pen, trying to make amends with baby mamas, get to know they kids. And they cannot sell them. Law won't let them in, man. Them letter Albert will not let us in. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop it, pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. That include the past, the former, current, and ex-president. You can quote it like I wrote it, signature by Michael Wynn. Swear to God that I go hard and that's as hard as MC Ren. I don't need a reverend, I will not show reverence. Auntie say I'm arrogant, I say I'm intelligent. If God truly know my heart, then why would I bow to men? Now I only go to churches where they welcome worthless men who had to get it out the mud and rise up out the settlement. Catch me early like Sunday school, I'm as clean as my Sunday suit. Pastor play you for fool, yeah, I just keep it cool. He tell me dirty, ask for my dirty money. Talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened the laundry.
Like everybody's set right. It's like, I want to be like this. And I don't know how they get like this, but I want to be like this. I'm thinking you got a job, or you got parents who shoot you a little something, or you selling. They were selling.
Everybody come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Chicago Bulls. Basket good.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Here is Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Longley. Can't hit that one. Good D by Lopez. Here's Kuzma. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Here's Jordan. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Phil Jackson. Now, talking about Damian Lillard, Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Jordan. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Outside for Pippen. Back to Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Jordan on the wing. 5 to shoot. Over Prince. And it falls over the rim and in. Jordan's got 8 points.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
They get the rebound. Here's Lopez. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
All the tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
That's good from Brook Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Harper. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Chicago trailing here. High post, Jordan. Prince with the defensive effort.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
The shot by Jordan, no good. Lillard attacking. And to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Harper. And the Bulls with possession. No good from Jordan. Prince in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Pass to Pippen. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Kukoc gets the three-pointer to fall.
Kukoc, a reliable shooter off the catch. He's got a nice, sweet lefty stroke.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Lillard. Hasn't made one yet. Out to the wing. Back to Porter. Knocked loose. And now here's Jordan pushing it up and no one back there.
You know, Jordan doesn't need any help there. I mean, his athleticism is really on another level.
Here's Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lillard from outside. Michael Jordan grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Pippen missing. Bucks trail by 4. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kicks it out to Jordan. Pass to Harper. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
Back to Trent. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for Chicago. That quarter had to take
11.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Lillard left side. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Kuzma's got 5.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range too.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The kick out to Lopez. Back to Prince. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Lillard. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking to the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And stolen by Jordan. Over to the left wing. And here's Kerr from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
And that's Kerr's bread and butter. Love shooting from downtown.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Right side Rodman. Now Kukoc. Kerr outside. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now Lillard. Using his size. Giannis.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Rodman outside. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Back to Rodman. Pippen outside. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Bucks trailed by 4. And Kuzma slams it in.
You got to keep Kuzma in front of you, especially in transition. Once he gets behind you, it's done.
Pippen with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Rodman. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Rodman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Rodman ever ready to put his body on the line. He doesn't care about the contact as long as he draws the foul.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. And the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Bucks trailed by 5. Here's Lillard. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could easily get the job done there.
1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Kuzma kicks it out to Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Outside Rodman. Pass to Longley. Jordan with the ball. Up top, Kukoc. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. Kukoc has got 11.
There's something special about a big who can shoot like Kukoc. Really fun to watch.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one is off. And the Bulls making a change here. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. The Bulls leading by 5. Kerr with it. Guarded now by Prince. Jordan is doubled. Three, Pippen. It's rebounded by Portis. Here's Prince. Doesn't go for him. Here's Longley. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bucks trailed by 5. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Team ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
He's off on that one. Prince with the defensive effort. On offense here, the Bucks. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Jordan with it. Out guarded by Giannis. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
Got to stay in front of Ron Harper. I mean, when you give him room to dunk it, he's not hesitating.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Kukoc.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Harper. Pass to Kukoc. Jordan left side. Back to Kukoc. And here's Pippen. And Lopez pulls it down. Kuzma, right side. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Jordan. He's got 14. Lays it up off the glass. Jordan's got 16.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Prince's shot is good.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pippen with it. Lillard picks him up. The kick out to Harper. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Outside, Jordan. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Prince outside. A second chance effort. Pass to Lillard. Here's Lopez. Luke Longley grabs the miss. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. The Bucks trail. Stolen by Pippen. Jordan outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Driving inside. Good D by Lopez.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Here's Jordan. And that comes off the assist by Longley. Jordan's got 20 points.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
To the wing right side. Nobody near Lillard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. The lead is 2. Pass to Kukoc. Jordan inside. 6 to shoot. Good on the triple. 23 points in the game.
Zero hesitation. Jordan showing complete confidence in his shooting ability.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Substitution on the court.
1:04 left to play in the third. Harper with the steal. Rodman at the elbow. An easy 2 points on the layup. Rodman's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And Rodman, a solid inside scorer. Picks his spots well and uses his body well, too.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk. than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. How about that authoritative punch by Pippen, showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
On the wing, Rodman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bulls have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. And the second free throw, good. 7 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Bulls lead by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now here's Kerr to the left side wing. There's the drive. Pass to Rodman. Here's Bushler. Shot clock at 4. And it's laid in by Rodman. Rodman's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bulls. To the paint. Nice shot by Portis.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
The Bulls leading by 9. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The shot's good from Rodman. Rodman's got 4 this quarter.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Prince's shot is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Rodman outside. Jordan inside. 2 on the clock. And here's Harper from the arc. Nice D from Lillard. Bucks trailed by 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Lopez. Lillard from outside. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
The Bulls call timeout. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, I listened in on Phil Jackson's huddle. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Rodman. Back to Pippen. Pass to Harper. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Kicks it out to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Jordan. Stolen by Prince. To the middle. And that one's good by Lopez.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
A drive by Jordan. Outside for Pippen. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rodman grabs the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Outside, Jordan. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard, right side. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Lillard driving the lane, and Lillard throws it down.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Pass to Kukoc. Pippen with it. Kerr outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jordan. The shot, no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Here's Lillard. Rodman grabs the rebound. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
You know, there are only a few guys that you can really trust taking that shot. Pippen is one of those guys.
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get them.
Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Michael Jordan on the wing.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen driving in.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Lopez outside to take the lead. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Jordan. Pass to Longley. Harper with the ball. Covered by Lillard. Back to Pippen. Clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Pippen's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
I love to see Pippen hunting his shot, especially when he's got the position he wants inside.
Here's Lillard. Got a piece of it. And here is Jordan. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Lopez, no luck.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
It's Jordan with the drive. Pippen, no luck.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And they're running by himself. And it's Jordan with the jam.
It is a given. Jordan loves delivering in these big moments. When it's an important possession, he wants the ball and the shot.
The Bucks working the ball around. Lillard on top. And Lillard gets double teamed. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. To the wing on the left. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
Outside Harper. Outside Pippen. Back to Harper. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Pippen outside. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, it's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
Well, Jordan has been fantastic.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first overtime. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
So it's the Bucks now. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Timeout called the Bucks. 5 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Three-pointer, Lillard. No good. Shot missing. So the Bulls win it, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
It's a 9 to 5, ain't got no time for you and I to get it right. It's Friday night, where's the... Let's take it to another level. No time for me, shit. More time to just get it started. Girl, why you leaving? Why you don't want this Saturday? I'll be breaking up again. Why you don't want this Saturday? I'll be breaking up again.
Lately I've been thinking maybe you and I should take a day and start to build a paradise. Feel it in your shoulders that the stakes is high. Let's take a little moment now to get it right.
No time for me, shit. More time to just get it started. Girl, why you leaving? Why you don't want this Saturday? I'll be breaking up again. Why you don't want this Saturday? I'll be breaking up again.
Yeah. Young. Yeah. I've been way too teed to ever let one of these play with me. Stay out the way with me. It get hot like a block on a day when it's 80 degrees. Top out the top on the Lamb, it was me and Chance was in Miami like the Heat. Top out the top on the Lamb, it was me and Chance was in Miami like Bam. If you gonna boss up, then you gotta learn how to take you some losses, bro. What it cost it, bro. And they got me exhausted, bro. My rollie go 40 below. Money and loyalty, all that I know. Cardi my glasses, Cardi my... We run the city like cardio. I open my eyes and still see... I walk in the kitchen and smell like... Woke up with a style. She driving the boat. I've been fighting my demons. I'm whipping the ghost. Part of my glasses, part of my lows. My brother tell me that I'm proud of you folks. Some gon' show love and some gon' hate for no reason. I'm already knowing. They try to stop me, but it's this bad. She telling me keep going. They try to lock me out. Somehow still all worked out like Terrell Lawrence. They try to knock me down. Somehow still get back up. And I keep going. I keep proving. I keep showing. I keep developing. I keep growing.
All my favorite hoodies at a bad condo. But I know this got my back like I'm Rondo. Sitting on my lap while I'm sliding through Chicago. Now we draw the boat, but when we came here, a wise man told me follow anywhere the star go. So I'm in that double R's, blacker than some charcoal. Open up the side doors and scan you like a barcode. For the little, for the vato. See ya in Berea, boy, you better duck your taco. They be capping like they captain, I'm the capo. And I still a ship, go anywhere that I go. And I got the city on my shoulder like Iago. We in Miami like Martin and Will. She tryna get her a part in the film. Love it in Florida, but one California. The red bottom blues so hard in the hills. I'm at the dock with my arm in the wheel. This not no movie, I'm starving for real. This ain't no job, I'm starving for real. I'm hungry for real, I'm barring for real. I'm warm for real, hands up, this a cool D tie. Try to keep it P like a 2C drop, but we gotta lock up like a 2C knot. Know that you wanna see Cool G rap, but right now you finna see Cool G rock. Big guy with a look, green bean with a dot.
truth. Cold truth. Yeah, ain't no stopping this train. Ooh. 8,000 miles, pink and blue, pink and blue. But they ain't got it like that, they don't understand smooth. Let me introduce you to the cold truth. Yeah, ain't no stopping this train. Ooh. 8,000 miles, pink and blue, pink and blue. But they ain't got it like that, they don't understand smooth. Let me introduce you to the cold truth. Cold truth. Let me introduce you to the cold truth. Cold truth. This one for the girls, this one for the dogs, yeah. Listen when money talks, yeah. Listen when money calls, yeah. Said this goes for the girls, this goes for my dogs. Go ahead, get involved, yeah. Go ahead, get involved, yeah. Go ahead, get involved. Yeah, ain't no stopping this train, ooh. 8,000 miles, pink and blue, pink and blue. But they ain't got it like that, they don't understand smooth. Let me introduce you to the cold truth. Cold truth. Yeah, ain't no stopping this train. Ooh. 8,000 miles, pink and blue, pink and blue. But they ain't got it like that, they don't understand smooth. Let me introduce you to the cold truth. Yeah, ain't no stopping this train. Ooh. 8,000 miles, pink and blue, pink and blue. But they ain't got it like that, they don't understand smooth. Let me introduce you to the cold truth. Cold truth. Let me introduce you to the cold truth. Cold truth. Let me introduce you to the cold truth.
Atlanta, man, y'all. It's rice and gravy down here, man. Everything is rice and gravy. No, not gravy, gravy. Cause yo down here, you either going to Rice Street or you going to Grady. Word. Drop top, I'm behind the wheel. No, for real. Count $100 bill. No, for real. On my ops, they just wanna chill. No, for real. If we get caught, we don't squeal. No, for real. Every time I drop a tape, it come with a golden seal. Other acting fake. No, I'm so for real. Other fake, but I'ma let it go for real. For real. The slave. Quality moccasins, we rock. Day I went shopping. Daxing when the tape dropping. It ain't hard to tell you they ain't popping. Overweight, weight watching. Put a play fake option. I'ma play the whole game like it ain't no rules. Wide awake. YSL boat shoes. It's a mystery, but ain't no clues. Ain't for free. That's why I charge whatever I so choose. Hey, I'm the only yo, I be master speaking. Left your eardrums bleeding. Son. On my Northeast, Ohio, Cleveland. We always get even. Throw you in the till you quit breathing. When you quit dreaming, you gon' have to catch me in Neiman's. I be moving like Shadow Stevens. Underground warlords, we battle demons. Send that your Adams apple region. That's how I leave them.
Trees from the block. Monomer Reed yachts, fingerprint screen lock. Know these buckets, I've seen a lot. Blind on frequent spots. The strip gets bled until the bleeding stops. My catalog, grind me like Janelle Ave Travelers. I'm on the beach like Hasselhoff, they're trying to mash the sauce. Sip in Manhattan lost. While I write my notes in the captain's log. Court side, court shit. I need my name up on the Forbes. Before it's just another on the Porter Porsches. Endorsements. You was on the strip and got for corner store trips. I need more trips. I'm talking quarter mils. Bags full of foreign bills. Shorty bumping Laura Hill. All my dogs sick, more than ill. These old heads like Patrick Peterson, they on the corner still.
It's about time that I put in my time and I got myself rich and I took a couple lines and I made them the hit. She know my sound, but she don't wanna dip unless it's skinny. She gon' I be it like Jenny, go around not many. Spit it like Jenny, I'ma break it all down. Never the plans, but I'ma be up on my plane without shaming. Not bringing the rockets to rope us. Or you puppies, so that is not do. Hear the audible trumpets proceed in my entry. 2 century, what you think we came down here friendly? I can see all the green and the envy. It's fake, Lord, that's enough. Running my coattails and my come my cap of the greater. They storming the greater for anything that all the atoms across. Transcended, I managed to lose some of my baggage. Them bandits kidnap it, they gon' get red-handed. Third eye in the bird's eye, they will learn why they can never team me. Us around, they get a turbine, survive. You will survive once you earn my time, and now it's thinking she can put my head. Get back on the tarmac, Carfax. Back to the tap. If you wanna fight me, know it's gonna be a melee. Follow my lead and leave yourself. Don't free yourself, don't see yourself. I'm really gonna take it to your real self. Shawty wanna go and get up under my skin, no way, nowhere. Scarlet letter on the back with a can, but I don't really notice cause I'm like I came from famine. Gonna head down like I'm playing backgammon. Never get like I'm pumping, can't stand number one shit like a shake. Dancing fake boss, A1 take none. Ray Charles can't stone. Miss me with that cause I'm all of the patience.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want to chop me, I decline it. The body stay hot in the behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. Your man I ring down my phone. Dirty boy can't left me alone. Chat to me back, bad man can't try it. BBs can't see me when my man never act right. Them a distraction. Sim me get alright. And maybe my bum wide. Them bad man slide on the rhythm man.
Life shine what? Stay cool, keep my hand on the phone, on the way up, on the way up, on the way. Replay, no, walk up the place. Hot girl, don't know, break up the place.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want to chop me, I decline it. The body stay hot behind it. Down the beat.
We've got the Lakers facing the Indiana Pacers. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Here's James. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Hayes. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Appreciate the report, Allie. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Here comes the Pacers Breaker Dance Parade.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Hayes picks him up. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
James outside. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James outside. Sinks that one from the post.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
There's Nesmith with the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, you can see Miles Turner has great confidence in that jump shot. There's no hesitation.
From deep, here's Doncic. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Now here's Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a second foul of the game. Shot from the inbound. The shot by James, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Halliburton. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 4. James inside. And here's Doncic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Aaron Nesmith picks one up. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 6.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Shot's good by James.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Halliburton, and he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
That one misses. Dorsey, look at the youth on this Pacers roster. Plenty of upside moving forward.
Oh, B.A., there is no doubt. One of the strengths of this team is the chemistry of the young pieces you just referenced. And remember, this group plays a unique style, the fastest pace in the league, one of the most dangerous offenses in the league. A ton of fun to watch this Pacers roster play together.
Now, here is James. The rebound by Nesmith. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by James. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. Check by James. Clock at 6. James with the block.
That size and length and strength. LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Goes back up. Reeves. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Nembhard. Here's Siakam. The 3 is up. Here's Turner. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 6. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Lakers 8.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. Heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie, just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Here's Doncic. Still no points. No good on the quick 3.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Halliburton misses. Lakers trail by 4. Down low. Here's Len. And he bangs it home with one hand.
We've always talked about Alex Len's natural tools, and he can assault the rim on a consistent basis.
Right side Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton outside. Here's Nembhard. Beyond the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. The definition of a stretch five, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a three.
And it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range. And then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
They push it up 4-on-3. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Indiana making a switch here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Los Angeles. Halliburton on the attack. Here's Turner. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Nembhard left side. Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton on the wing. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Turner. To the inside. Toppin outside. Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
The 3, James. It's rebounded by Indiana. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. Sinks it from distance. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Reeves. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. "35 seconds left in the second quarter. Against resistance, Halliburton gets it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Shot's good by James. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Halliburton outside. Toppin outside. The 3. The shot no good. Gets it off. That shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Pacers making a switch here.
Let's hear it for you. Onto the court for the Pacers. Number 1, Obi Toppin.
The ball's knocked loose. Again, Indiana.
Well, what made Obi Toppin a lottery pick, that combination of size and shooting. That jumper is nice.
James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers leading by 4. Here's McConnell. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Chalk up 2 there. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Neesmith's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. The shot by Reeves, no good. Toppin outside. Outside for McConnell. Toppin outside. Pass to McConnell. And a miss there on the triple. James inside. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's James with the drive. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here's Toppin. Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Nesmith. The three is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nesmith's got 6.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
The shot by James, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Inside. Here's Doncic. It's tipped. And he gets it back.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Pass to Toppin.
This guy is so good when he's attacking on the interior and looking to draw contact. Obi Toppin getting to his game.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Obi Toppin.
That one's no good. Lakers trail by 6. The open shot by James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And that one drops.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam. So he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up to the Lakers. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Los Angeles shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. That free throw good from James. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
James attacking. Excellent D there from Siakam. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton on the wing. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
And man, can we discuss the great work he's done at the line tonight?
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Toppin outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by LeBron.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Give it up for your first United States team.
Indiana leading by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McConnell. Back to Halliburton. Outside for McConnell. 6 to shoot. And Indiana misses again. Doncic feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. That'll count. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Driving in. Pass to Nesmith. Offline with a 3. James with the ball. Defended by Halliburton. James can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 6. To the paint. Halliburton outside. Now here's Nesmith. Check by James. 5 on the clock. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
And Turner with the block. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Halliburton misses. Lakers trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Now here's Halliburton. Drops in the layup for 2. Halliburton's got 26.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
Kept alive. Yes, it's good.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. And he's got 28 now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Halliburton misses. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Siakam, right side. Fires the 3. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Halliburton. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 33 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Halliburton. Three-pointer off the mark. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. Snatched up. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Halliburton goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 35.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now a 10-point Indiana lead. Here's James. Indiana with a rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Pass to Turner. Siakam, left side. Right side, Nesmith. Now here's Nembhard. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Second chance effort. And Halliburton lays it in. Halliburton's got 39. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Al.
I didn't know that was the cost. I think God, he paid that off. I was lying way too much. Satan always calling blows. He just jealous, I'm a son. Heard he lost again, that's tough. Yeah, it's my turn, I raise my hand. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. Act a fool like David dancing. Got my rock, I take my chances. Folks be asking what the plan is. I don't know till Father answers in his hands, just like the planet. We both floating, I'm just saying. Yeah, we both know we ain't gon' stay here. We departed, relocated, save me from my walls, I'm staying.
I got the wave, I don't even swim. It's lit. Coach Sean on the beat, by the way. Look, yeah, your boy back, everything lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. You know I got the wave, I don't even swim. Hold on. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit. Like Milwaukee, walk, get bucks. Who walk when I feel litty? Baby, I'm the man, W's up. We the winning in the city. Spent the bag on the bad. Had to treat her good, shorty, clean it up. She know I'm a. It's that make her wanna shake. See I'm and now she wanna. It's that make her wanna shake. See I'm and now she wanna. Now she wanna. Yeah, your boy back, everything lit. Yeah, it's 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 lit. She know I got the wave, I don't even swim. And it's lit. 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 I was in the.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Lakers and the Denver Nuggets. Back to Martin. Martin a screen. Down low.
Nice finish.
And big time right there. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Now here's Jones. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Martin. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
On the wing, Jones. Here's O'Neal. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Right wing. Anthony outside. Back to Martin. Anthony right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Horry. Shoots from the baseline. And that one drops for him. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Horry. Bryant outside. Pass to Horry. Lets it go from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Martin a screen. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Jones. O'Neal with it.
Nuggets foul. Marcus Camby. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Horry.
2 minutes remaining. First 2 minutes.
Bryant outside. 5 on the clock. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he hits the first of 3.
3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Jones. Fires for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Iverson. Stolen by Jones. Here's Bryant. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Here's Anthony. Oh, and Bryant with a block. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. O'Neal inside. Here's Campbell. He He's scoreless. And it's Martin with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Camby. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For three, Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe. Lakers trail by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Horry. He's got 5. Screen by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Here's Bryant. Second chance effort with the clock winding. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Shot from the low post is good. Bryant's got 5.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Smith left side. Pass to Camby. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Back to Bryant. On the wing, Jones. And here's Bryant. Back to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Anthony, here we go. That one falls. 7 points in the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter. Jones from outside. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Here's Iverson. Pass to Smith. He got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Out to Anthony. Another shot. Here's Iverson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
Nice rim protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Substitution on the court.
Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Barry. Fox left side. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Puts it up. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
He's at his best when he's assertive like that. Don't take any chances. Just take it to the rim.
To the inside. Here's Martin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Fox right side. Here's Barry. Let's go with a three. And Camby pulls it down. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Martin. Out to the wing. Snatched away. Here's Van Exel. Shot from the wing. They get the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 4. Anthony outside. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Fox. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. The three ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
With the drive, Smith outside. Pass to Iverson. Smith outside. 5 to shoot. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Here's Fox. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Smith outside. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 5. O'Neal inside. Tipped. To three. Smith nails it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
On the wing, Bryant. He's got 5. Pass to Campbell.
Next foul. Manea. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Denver leading by 5. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Inside. Here's Camby. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Iverson. Martin outside. Pass to Smith. To the paint. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Martin outside. Smith outside. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 13.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
That'll be a 5-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from the mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Denver leading by 9. Here's Iverson. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Back to Martin.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Smith left side. Just 5 on the clock. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Jones from outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Pass to Jones. Now Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the middle. Here's Camby. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. Denver leading by 11. Shot Gamecocks separated by 5. Iverson can't hit. And the Lakers call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Van Exel. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Martin. Blunt grabs a board. Now the Lakers moving it up. Van Exel's shot is off. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Nuggets lead by 11. Smith outside. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 19 points.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Fisher. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point range. That shot, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Kept alive. Smith outside. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Iverson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Nene. 3-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Fox. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Nene. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown. Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well.
Got no jumper. Rest in peace, my uncle. Never met, but I still love you. Remember that from way back, playing out pound. That in the hood with that made my pillow. This ain't that what you looking at, and we didn't.
So grab your suit.
Y'all gon' wanna spit in it proper. Searching my locker. Who did your jury? It look like brass. One of your bro should have stopped you.
Just got to tighten up and get him next time.
toughest fans we've seen yet. Make sure you disappoint.
Congrats to MP on his first 20 points.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
About to tear the roof off.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden.
Bruh.
Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for.
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
Won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
this weekend?
Yeah, sounds good. I'm free Saturday night.
Saturday?
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
please text the word Timberwolves along with your issue and seatbelt safety.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our special guest at the broadcast table for this one, the celebrated Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, thanks so much for joining us tonight. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Kevin, thanks so much. Always fun to hang out with you and all your crew and talk basketball.
All right, I've told Doris and Greg and David, just buckle up because we are going to be on a great ride with you. And a look at the status here of both teams, injured players, and who will not be in the lineup.
And it feels early to be already missing players from the lineup, but how these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
So here's Miami's starting group. Slim is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Timberwolves, Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. Hey, Shams, the Heat seem to always be in that area of making a big move, thinking about a big move, certainly seeing what could be out there. What's your sense? Are they trying to shake up their core right now?
The Heat always feel like they are close to competing and really trying to get to the cusp of winning a championship. The question is, can they find another star player to bring to this group? Are they willing to move the assets? And do they have the complement of pieces to go get that star player? But the Heat, we've seen it over the last 4 or 5 years. They're a team that has one thing in mind, and that's winning a championship.
And they can be scary when they get to the playoffs.
Playing the regular season is one thing for this Heat group. They know when the lights are shining the brightest, they can turn it up another level in the playoffs. That's what they're supposed to do.
Now, Alexander Walker, following Davion Mitchell's three-point attempt, hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. So it's Miami now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ware, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 4 Minnesota. They've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. When you look at the NBA, Shams, any changes you'd like to see?
To me, it's having players stay healthy, right? I would love to have a rule that players just play and the top players are there playing the most meaningful moments of regular season games and allowing players to have freedom defensively. And the league can find plenty of other ways to discourage players, but to allow players to really be there in the big moments, to defend at a high level. And I would just love to have a healthy serum that we can spread around the league and keep these guys in front.
I think here at the table, we're all nodding our heads, looking up and down. We all agree completely with what you're saying. Here's Adebayo, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Six to shoot. For the three. And again, it's the Heat missing. Minnesota leading by 5. Handle outside. Inside. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Checked in for McDaniels. And Miami with a change here, too. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Moore. The Heat trail by 7. And we saw some players banged up down the stretch last season, Shams.
I'm told that there was a focus on maybe allowing some more flexibility in physicality. It definitely upped the intensity some, and I think that's what the fans want. But there are going to be some trade-offs, and that includes free throw rates, that includes game time, and in the long haul, adding some more physicality and adding some more attention to detail defensively and allowing defenders to play more and defend more. That should be good for the game.
Yeah, those were good trends, I would agree. And Miami has possession following the 3 by Minnesota. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Ware, no good. And Clark has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Here's Alexander Walker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Minnesota, Alexander Walker. Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. And in last year's playoff, Shams, we did see a lot of players injured and unable to play. What are some of the solutions that may be being talked about that you hear about?
People certainly ask if this is a result of the 65-game rule. Is it the more physical play? Is it the consequences of the regular season? The league is going to take a wait-and-see approach to determine if this is an issue they have to fix. But they do love the results of what this has brought as far as player availability moving forward.
Yeah, they do seem sold on that 65 number, don't they?
100%. And at the end of the day, some of these injuries are flukish. There's a lot of, obviously, lower body injuries, and you can't measure that. I think the league is going to want to see more data over the next 5 to 10 years to really determine, does this rule impact the game and impact injuries?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. You know, Shams, I don't know how many kids grow up thinking they're going to be an NBA insider. But clearly that is something that you probably thought about at one time or another. Did you think that was going to be your path?
Kevin, I knew at the age of 16 years old what I wanted to do, and this path I wanted to take an insider for the NBA because I loved playing basketball, I loved writing, and I had a genuine passion for transactions, for the behind-the-scenes stories, so to be able to tell that story to the fans. I feel like I am one of the fans. That's why I feel like I can relate to the fans, and so that's what inspired me mostly to take this career path that I've taken.
So connected. It is a pleasure reading you and hearing you.
Kevin, appreciate you so much, and just know the stories will keep coming.
The Heat trail by 11. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. That one goes in.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Robinson.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
And Duncan Robinson with the three. Robinson's got 5.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it pay.
Back to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped, and they get it back. Randall. Great D that time from Adebayo. It's stolen by Gobert. Randall surveying the D. It's deflected.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. Over Clark. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Clark outside. Back to DiVincenzo. To the right side. Three-pointer, Randall. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Over Clark. And it's Wiggins missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Slim is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Anderson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Jovic in at the center, filling out the middle. Timberwolves leading by 7. Hey, Shams, I know you cover the league like no one else, but I've seen your jump shot. You have a sweet J. You must have played organized ball, I'm assuming.
I played a little bit in high school, Kevin, but once I got cut in high school, that's when I knew my career path would have to trend into what I'm doing now, into writing and covering the NBA. But listen, I have a lot of confidence in my jump shot, watching players like Steph Curry shoot the basketball. I'm not trying to give any comparisons, but I do love to shoot the ball. That is the one thing I know I can do decently on.
I know. I love your answer.
Not much else, but I can shoot.
Pass to Shannon. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat trail by 9. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Yeah, third turnover of the quarter, and he has got to value that basketball more.
Conley against Moore. Conley scanning the floor. Clark for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. This is their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves. Here's Jovic. It's Clark with the rebound. Hey, Shams, I know you're connected throughout the NBA into a lot of front offices, but have you ever thought about maybe shifting gears a little bit and working for a team?
There is always intrigue into something like that, Kevin, but I've seen how tough the environment can be, and honestly, it is really much more fun to be talking to you on this side of the media world and the media equation of the NBA. But listen, there's always intrigue with the front office.
And a lot of opportunities. I know you're looked at, but thank you for your honesty in that one. Minnesota making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Timberwolves leading by 12. Pass to McDaniels. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Robinson pulls it in. Heat shooting the ball at 42%. Here's Jovic. No scoring in this one. Anderson's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Miller with a wide open look. Nails the wide open jump shot. Miller's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for Minnesota. Einard's checked in, and it's Clark in for McDaniels. Love's checked in for the Heat. The Heat trail by 14. And Anderson kicks to Love. Hey, Shams, no one is keyed on the league like you. Is there an under-the-radar trend that you're seeing around the NBA, or the next thing that you're anticipating may happen with the way the league will sway one way or the other?
Talking to executives around the league, it's clear that length has been very important, but having players that do multiple things and are versatile, that is of the utmost importance right now. We saw what happened with the Celtics winning a championship this year. I think that certainly is going to have an impact on how teams are going to build moving forward. Like the Celtics, you want to have players, 3 to 5 players that are playing heavy minutes for you, that are doing everything out there on the floor, not just one particular one.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. Now here's Conley. From past the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
On its way from Burks for 2. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Looking at Miami, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Nuggets. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Lineup here for the Timberwolves. A different look for Miami. Wiggins against McDaniel. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. 11-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Mitchell passes to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Minnesota leading by 9. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Krills the three-pointer. Randall's got 8 points.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Mitchell dishes to Ware. And it's It's Adebayo in the corner. Mitchell outside. Heat moving the ball around. Randall against Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple. Can stop.
Shams, I am so sorry our time has run out. It has been great having you here with us. We appreciate your time so much, and I hope we do it again soon.
Thanks, Kevin. Anytime. You know when I'm not on my phone, I'm here to talk to you and talk to you anytime.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much again. ADB, wasn't that terrific talking to Shams? He is as plugged into everything around the NBA as anyone you could hope to meet.
A guy who's really in the know, and as somebody who prides themselves on doing research, boy, you have got to respect the legwork and the dedication he brings to the table.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now Mitchell. The layup missed. Minnesota leading by 13. Here's Randall. Can't hit from 12.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Miami again turning it over. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against Portland.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
And so it's Minnesota, 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Some great options in there. In fact, these guys might compete for all-star spots for the next few years.
That's a big leap, Kenny. One or two of them, maybe, but most guys don't ever get to that level.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Heat.
They got to tighten things up, man. Turnovers has been a major problem. I'm surprised to see such a lack of focus from them.
This is what they're hearing in the locker room. Concentrate, fellas.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So it's Miami now, trailing by 13. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Alexander Walker. Hits it from three-point range. Alexander Walker's got the first bucket of the third here for the Timberwolves. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he could not get them one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And, Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
No good on that one. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And here are the Heat now after the basket by Minnesota. Adebayo down low. Randall on him. Adebayo with the bucket.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 5th assist in this one. Moore with it. Scoreless thus far. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers.
Timberwolves leading by 18. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass. Nasty jam.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
The Heat trail by 20. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Now McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. Shots good by Alexander Walker.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Here's Ware. Higgins outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wiggins has got 9.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range. The Heat trail by 20. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Randall outside to the inside. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 17 now, just in the second half. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. Here's Ware. No good on that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's DiVincenzo. And he jams it with authority.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Donte DiVincenzo. The Heat also changing it up. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Duncan Robinson comes in for Slim. And Alec Burks subbed in for Mitchell. Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Wiggins outside. Here's the screen, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Anderson passes to Burks. Here's Ware. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the elbow. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Alexander Walker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing. And those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, defensively, Doris, these Minnesota Timberwolves are really a cut above the rest.
They led the league in defensive rating in 2024. They have so many ways to shut down what you're trying to do offensively. Length, athleticism, rim protection, commitment, and great scheme. They are a nightmare.
He's off on the second. For Miami, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Robinson, that's good.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Now here's Conley. 5 points in the game. 1:05 left to play in the third. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Heat trail by 21. Wiggins from outside. And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Substitution on the court. For Minnesota, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Clark outside. Reed with a screen on Anderson. Here's Clark. And that one drops for him. Clark's got 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Burks the pass to Jovic. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Burks against Conley. Clark right side. Anderson with the block.
Great defense by Slow-Mo. Kyle Anderson always in position to make the play.
And here's Burks. Launches a 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Minnesota on top, delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. They've got Kyle Anderson. Alec Burks is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. Now, here is Miller. Reed with a screen for Conley. It's good from long range.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Pass to Love. Burks with it. The 3. It's hauled in by Shannon. Outside Conley. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Here's Shannon. Miller with a screen on Robinson. The baseline J. 2 points. That one goes. Shannon's got his first points in this one. The Heat shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Now, here is Robinson. Pass to Burks. It's hauled in by Shannon. Burks has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Conley against Robinson. Second chance shot. Miami grabs the miss. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Burks with it, and it's Miller picking him up. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Burks. Back to Robinson. Heat moving the ball around. Burks looking around. Back to Robinson. Pulls it up. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Conley the pass to Clark. Drops in the tray.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Burks against Conley. Now Robinson to stop the drought. That falls. Great assist by Love.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Shannon. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Here's Jovic. Outside Robinson. And again, Miami with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Clark for three. Robinson pulls it in. Miami's on 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
You know, you have to recognize the chance to push it, and they did. Great pass to get the ball behind the defense and an easy 2 points on the board.
Now, here's Clark. Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And, Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come, but it is definitely getting younger.
Minnesota making some changes. Waters is checked in, and Dillingham subbed in for Clark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Here's Ware, and it's good for 2. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
And here is Conley following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. Dillingham, no good. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 13-4 run.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
From downtown, it's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Ware's got 6 in the quarter. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Conley. To the middle. Reed with it. Timberwolves passing it around. Outside Conley. Clock at 6. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dillingham's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. A minute 20 left in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Minnesota.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
Both teams deciding to change it up. .51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gobert against Love. Here's Alexander Walker. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Substitution on the court.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now, here's Mitchell. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First team foul. 2 shots. Mitchell.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Conley with it. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Win some, lose some. Win some, you lose some.